neighbours are talking out their arses.
On może wiedzieć, że to ja zrobiłem, by the way. Byłem kurwa niewidzialny.
Neighbours are talking out their asses.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought. Darnish.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Let's go to Calm's guns. She has the most. Told me the armor.
Much better to make drink. You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Listen, it's got private rooms. It will when you've met the drought. I'd probably break his father give me strength.
Why does once crossing have so few watches?
Nothing to do with his death. Let's get on with it.
The pride of the gate.
Assume nothing.
He won't help us. At least let the children in.
Still alive.
Scraps for
So that's
days.
progress.
To let those start
You don't fit when there's no hot water. You won't last a day out there.
Run or sit on my about her.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
The Mater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all.
Ah,
A new face! Something to say? Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Come, Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into... I'll tell you which left me in a right pickle. Become a postmaster.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Leknąć.
Well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Ah, well, let's cut to the chase. Go on. Tell me how much your silence is gonna cost me. You aren't? Right. Well, let's not mention it.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding. The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its manner...
What am I to do?
Look where Teddy be.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest feature-purpose ground walker. I don't have all day. I suspected as much. Bloody, make your report. How did the battle unfold? Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline, and your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information...
Jest znak nad naszą postacią. Obawiam się, że musimy po prostu pójść spać.
A bit of salt on the top, and... Oh, you're here! I'm not... I thought you'd be hungry, so I made this for you. My mum's favourite recipe. No, you let me stay. I wanted to do something to show I was worth keeping around. I want to be your cook. It's not meat. You don't believe me, do you? Taste it, and then tell me it's mediocre. See, you know why? Want me to tell you what it is?
The herbs and spices are ones you recognize, staples in Baldurian cuisine. But the meat itself is unusual. Gamey, tough.
You've tasted its flavor.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth.
O kurwa, znalazłem ją. A wiedziałem, że coś z tym dzieciakiem jest nie tak.
Or did the child's little pet leave you no appetite for the main course. Do you not savor the slaughter of such innocence? So, the Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. You must be cleansed. Only then will you be permitted to return. We will be waiting for you.
Orin's made off with Yenna. Either we mount a rescue, or we win her freedom with Gortash's life.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Hot as brimstone and seething like you're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Okej. Odkryłem ją przynajmniej. O, coś mi jebało ją, w sensie jebało tym dzieciakiem, coś tam było nie tak.
The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. Gortash's tyrant blood has cured your hide. You are almost fit for Baal's blade at last. But first you must be cleansed, bathed in the murder lord's sight. You must face his tribunal, seek grandfather's blessing. Only then will you be permitted to return. Refuse, and I will slick Baal's sanctum with your plaything's sacrifice instead. We will be waiting for you, chosen killer.
Come for a chat?
Orin's made off with Yenna. Either we mount a rescue... Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Zaraz się pogapimy.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Orin's game is abduction, is it? Well, we can't stand...
Orin thinks this abduction is some sort of ultimate... Foolish woman. As if I needed more... Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of... When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the...
Looks empty.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Orin snatches a child to clamor for our attention. She has it.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Hot as brick and see that you're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh. Oh, but do hear me out. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled in smile. And I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
No nie wiem, mam już kogoś.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
W żadnym wypadku.
Trust me, I shan't be making...
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him and I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Beach Hala.
I don't mind it.
Librarian doesn't
Honestly.
sing with her whip. Well, I do. On all fours. Which means we're getting a real... Like what?
I can't hear you. It's just impressing to need something like this.
Just stick to the list.
The absolutes are
Does the hand not assist the lips?
like.
The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Oh, honey, guess we should stock up.
What is luxury? Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
What does it feel like? To power up for the first time.
The armor was a bomb.
My heart flutters at the thought.
To see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
With you is astonishing. Enjoy feats of genius.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Make you feel better.
We're shopping first. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Tim, that seems like a lot.
They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what?
I don't know. I'll know it when I see it.
Nothing fishy, but I try.
Librarians are just things. On all fours and...
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to
Nie mam mowy.
Still hold. I'll wait.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
I don't mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing. Kiss you better.
Recently.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't. This is a professional.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Any sense? We're where we met the drought. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Right tool will do the trick.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her falls and...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharessa's caress is a...
Still me, even after everything.
Ah, here.
It's rationing.
I mean, to try.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Forget your word. These four walls are our world.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
A blast straight to the heart was that one. Coursing through my brain. Where you're on all fours and... Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfect.
What does it feel like?
An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
First time. Christ, my heart flutters at the thought.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
Love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Greetings, citizen.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Thilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventure.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Let's go.
Actually.
to Calmsgard. You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and...
Rices!
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish?
I'll know it when I see it.
Yes.
Just stick to
I'm not going inside. I'm here. I won't let anything.
I wish I could so many
Two troubles.
I mean,
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Which means we're getting real.
forget your work. These 4 walls are a wall.
You know, I was not...
She's a professional.
Siema.
Siema.
Caresses, caresses.
Przerwa Real łącznik Atlekico w Lidze Mistrzów. 1 łącznik 1.
Okej.
The flophouse. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Remis.
No wiem, no. Tak to interpretuję.
Teraz oglądam.
No to git. Będziesz mi zdawał relacje na żywo.
Derby Madrytu.
Jeśli nikogo nie chce tego oglądać, jak mam być szczery.
Uśmiechnięta twarz z otwartymi ustami i roześmianymi oczami.
Get to train the dogs again, Miss Mahia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent...
At least we'd have a bed.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheets.
One of those steel watches stamping us into the dirt.
Borusia 1 łącznik 0 lila.
Okej.
PSV 1 łącznik 3 Arsenal. Przerwa.
Okej, no teraz ona wygrywa pewnie.
What's that?
Who are you calling this new business?
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
Ale gruby mecz. Mega.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Real VS Atlekico.
No to git.
Klap Brugge 1 łącznik 3 Aston Villa koniec meczu.
To nieźle.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
What do you remember? We'll be here any day now. Hairstyle, accent, anything.
Still more people to stop what I say.
I'll give them a piece of mind.
Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
Give them a piece of your mind, pieces of your body, and crashing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city. We're not getting past that
Can't believe everything you read in the broadsheet.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Situation stinks.
I know.
Guild robbers are usually
safe in the wild.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
At least you'd have a bed.
You didn't run fight to someone else praying.
And the gods don't give up down about it.
So do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
That's an excellent idea.
There's no point arguing.
Go straight to the source.
We're not getting past that.
You're the one who took a beating.
Really? The coast's on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
The worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in.
Instead of complaining
few
to
days
me,
in a jail cell.
why don't you find a different
we'd have a
delivery
bed.
service?
O kurwa.
What do you remember?
It's a racket. Still wants to stop anything.
O,
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your
ja pierdolę.
harbour tomorrow.
Cały czas jest tam, nie? Ale jestem deklem. Po rozmowie z Rafaelem wróćcie na parter budynku.
And all round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
After all this time,
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly.
Then that's den of iniquity.
We can't leave anything to chance.
Every substance has been tried
What does it feel like?
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Hey, more of us
And all round pleasant folks. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Shire's caress is
a member of staff.
I'd probably break his...
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
I knew it's rather
Która będzie stała przy lodzie. Gorilla, 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 gorilla.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns strong.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having... Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. You won't come out of this... The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. Listen. Because I know if the brain wins, Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an alt, and it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. You did. Take your time. Have a drink. Hey. Seen sense yet? Seen sense yet? Raphael's still waiting. He can still help you get through this. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. Hey! You paid... Seen sense yet?
Eat more fish. It's good for you. It's wet, it's salty, it stinks of the sea. Try the catch of the day.
Why, hello, lover. That's That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Hot and you're hungry. No, but the Xmas or don't. And know the eternal. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
W żadnym wypadku.
Trust me. Front page material.
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
When I was a child,
I won't let
Father sent me to
anything
Chares's
happen.
caress to deliver messages. How was I to know what went on behind its closed doors?
You have gold. We have everything you crave.
Damn, Hoots.
I'll take that as a...
Take it however you want. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael, cheeky. We might be in a brothel. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. I'm talking to you openly. More. If the brain wins, Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, and it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients.
Kurwa, jak ją przekonać? Jak ją przekonać tak, żeby mi wypluła tą wiadomość?
Damn, Hoots.
I'll take that.
Take it however you... Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier.
Kim właściwie
I
jest?
forget we've never met. Carilla is my name. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Nothing wrong with that. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. If the brain wins, Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I'd...
I put it on especially for you.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Video veritato.
Now, what can Hoots do for... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is... But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Don't know, but could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. Damn! First one's on the house. So, have a look. All set, are you? Press your belly to the bar, chum. Shareska, get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Seen sense yet?
Kurwa, coś jest nie tak. Nie umiem z nią poprowadzić tak rozmowy.
Damn, Hoots.
I'll
Take it however... Boy! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, Carilla. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Cheeky. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist. But and it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients.
Whatever it takes.
I doubt it.
Now, that there's a fate. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tank, but you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira looks about ready to burst.
Through my brain.
Look at me.
Are you sure?
Brothel? Pleasure house?
other person with you. They enjoyed it.
That's the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
The flooring at my door's very next month.
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
But don't worry. Everyone at Sharess is correct.
With all the power of the nine
Just have such a headache.
Try Hoots Hooch now. A once-in-a-lifetime booze extravaganza.
An elf. Grace. A sturdy dwarf. A leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I thought as much. It's Fionn you seek. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll... But we are blessed to have everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. A drow or a drink, sweeting. Sweeting. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her.
Kurwa, coś z nią jest związanego.
Grace. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? It's Fionn. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for...
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
What's plain to you wasn't so plain to me.
Don't worry.
Everyone
is correct.
Fresh clear, very little is hidden behind doors.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many to their knees.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about
I
the
promise.
thing.
You do not want to know.
But I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Now, what can Hoots do for... forget it. My new brew could drop... My business is slinging tank. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira, the... Sharess caress. The Mamselle... Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Have a look.
Jest bezużyteczna.
Nice.
An elf. Such tempting. Grace. Ellie. A sturdy dwarf. Sweeting, are you... It's Fionn, you see. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Nisha, our lovely... The clients are favored. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding there. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh. But I'd be a fool. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library.
Deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing.
Shapeshifted. Blood near the bed. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
It has plenty of spare bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
pleasure is mine, murdered. They'll miss that face. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business. Or, more precise...
Damn, Hoots.
I'll take that.
Take it however you want.
Oi.
You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Ah, Carilla. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you. Cheeky. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness. Listen. Because if the brain... Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
Looking for flavor? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Over Madame and Myra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister.
Forget your work. These four walls
When the music
are
stops,
well.
you and I...
I put it on especially for you.
I want to give it House of Wonder.
Another case closed, another... Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. Why must you... You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about... I assumed it was just a bunch... Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to be... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Oh, and you'll need... Well?
O kurwa, przepustka do Dolnego Miasta.
Wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks, butter.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. That doesn't make any sense. You will when you've met the drow.
Also has rooms. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
And if a
Do you have rocks for
confuses
brains?
me for a member of
What were you
staff,
thinking? I'd probably break this.
You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
brothels, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Why does one crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
15 roses. We can bung with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
We can get you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't.
Sharess's
mind.
caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing.
Now, see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
No, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little, but you'll be in a big...
to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Do Dolnego Miasta, okej. Okej. Czyli tam dostaniemy się do Rafeusza. W sensie do Młota. Tu jest Dolne Miasto, kurwa. Ja przez cały czas szpizlem maniane. Non stop.
Slain! Joy! Freedom! Close. Help me! Help you! Reciprocation! Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won! Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
Czyli nie chcę, żeby ktoś się stał, więc muszę stać po stronie Imperatora. Muszę stanąć po stronie Imperatora, okej. Czyli nie uwalniamy Orfeusza.
Come for a chat?
Baldur's Gate. You know, it's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. I suppose it is. Though the chance just... I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to. Of course. Just the one? Just the one?
Kurwa. Jak się
Nervous,
czujesz?
perhaps? When we entered Worm's...
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Siemano. Fajnie.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little... I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence.
Ocalej.
I like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more. I want to grow flowers. I want to be... yes. I want to share it all. Then it
Oczywiście,
sounds
że...
like I have everything I need.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Whoever is in charge now must have new orders for you.
The gallows. This is for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I told you should have added pictures.
Go on then. Tell me a story that'd beat Gortash's death for the headline.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a... Do you want a paper? I don't know how. I'm only 6. Do you want a paper? I don't know how. I'm only 6. It's okay.
Shadowheart tam chyba było, że mnie nie pochwala mojego postępowania czy coś. Dobra, jakoś dostałem się do tego dolnego miasta, ale wyczytałem, że nie mogę zdobywać młota, kurwa, Orfeusza. W sensie... Mógłbym, ale po chuj. Jeszcze przeczytam sobie dokładnie, tak, żeby nie było.
Perhaps you just focus on the paper selling and leave the writing to me.
The youngsters are upset.
Betty.
Calm down.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people come on for Chonzia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. Gods.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Githyanki. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find my old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore.
What's that?
Something over there.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Wonder what's past this.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other infant sticking them floating down.
So they are my favorite
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Siren's soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or
Wizard? The sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
So quiet here without Bareki. Quiet, cousins, we will. Siren's soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or otherwise. So quiet here without Bareki. Quiet, cousins, we will show Siren's soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or You're my favorite, but I made you so they are my favorite.
Sarin.
Siren's soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or otherwise. Hush, cousin. Of course, you're my favorite, but I made the others from your mass, so they are my favorite too. Quiet here without Bareki. Quiet, cousins, we will show Siren's soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or otherwise. You're my favorite, but I made the others from your mass, so they are my favorite too. So quiet here without Bareki. Quiet, cousins, we will show Harry. Siren's soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or otherwise. Hush, cousin. Of course you're my favorite.
reasons, we will show Sari proper.
Yo, yo, yo. Czaszka Sarin.
Hush, cousin. Of course you're my favorite, but I made the others from your mass, so they are my favorite too. So quiet here without Nareki. Quiet, cousin. We will show Sari.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Siema.
Siemano.
Koniec meczów. Real 2 łącznik 1 Atletico.
Okej.
RSV 1 łącznik 7
O
Arsenal.
kurwa, Arsenal ich rozjebał.
Borussia Dortmund 1 łącznik 1 Lille.
To nieźle.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
Jutro. Inter VS Feyenoord.
Barca kontra kur.
VS PSG. Bayern VS Bayern. Barcelona VS Benfica.
No właśnie, Benfica.
Ja chyba jutro obejrzę Lerpol VS PSG, bo to hit.
Może być teoretycznie dobry mecz, no.
Wszystkie mecze są mega, ale trzeba wybrać jeden z trzech.
Ja. Ja Barcelona, no. U mnie niepodważalny faworyt. Chociaż teoretycznie mogę odpalić 3 ekrany naraz, więc...
Barcelona jak wygra z Benficą. To w ćwierćfinale zagra albo z Borusią, albo z Lille.
To git, to git.
Stone Lord has proven an effective instrument. Surprised that he was not drawn to worship Lord Baal.
He is a berserker. His life has been spent worshipping our Lord, whether he wills it or not.
Ja już widzę Barcelonę w półfinale. Szczerze.
No, nie speszmy, nie speszmy.
Chyba nawet w finale.
Z tą Borussią to trzeba uważać. Z tą Borussią to trzeba uważać. Byli w poprzednim finale Ligi Mistrzów, pragnę przypomnieć.
for battle.
I've got a long road ahead.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Too late to show off the scar to her friends at school.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for me.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Go ahead and scan, Watcher.
Zanim mnie drużyna znienawidzi, to sobie kurwa zapiszę. Tak jest, żeby ewentualnie naprawić swoją decyzję.
Probably. Oh, unless...
The approach unique, the form sloppy, but the passion for... Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter?
Kim ty jesteś?
An ally of sorts. If you let me, I can help you embrace your most...
Nie ma mowy.
No matter. We'll meet again. Stay safe.
That's curious.
This place certainly has an interesting
the smell.
aroma to it.
My eyes are watering.
did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Just a bit of beer and pop and wine.
Who's the way? No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
A marked improvement. I am impressed, aspirant.
The creature. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Spróbuj się wygrać.
You're free to go.
To się wydaje dużo prostsza droga jakby do zabicia jej, nie? Żeby po prostu jakby zaimponować, kurwa, im bogom. Nie powinien ją zabijać, ale dla własnych celów.
You are not going to die. We are all going to die.
Then we'll be back soon. Get ready to buy.
In the service of something greater.
Handmade pots. Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
And how do you propose to do that? The cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
Then we'll be back soon. Get ready to buy.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet. And then all will perish.
Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
Dear gods, he's right. It's too late to stop it now.
Couple turns should do it.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Get ready to buy!
You hand over everything you've got. And I'll
What's that?
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Władca dusz jest na lie.
No.
It reminds you of the symbol people say has been seen at recent ritual murder sites. You should investigate those serial killings.
Będziesz traktować mnie jak panicza?
To co strzeże?
Nie lubię, gdy moja osobowość jest pomijana.
Trubaną mordą. Co to jest, kurwa?
Moja osobowość musi być w centrum uwagi.
Dobra. W jakimś kurwa trybunale mordu. Co ja mam to odjebać? W sensie... Prawdopodobnie muszę po prostu się ujawnić, tak?
That's curious.
Citizen, thank the... My wrinkles.
Nie pomijaj moich komentarzy, bo dusze na Śląsku ciebie dopadną.
Free me at once.
You!
Wkurwiasz mnie. Wkurwiasz mnie z latem ze słoników. Tak szczerze. Wypierdalaj. Jesteś kurwa spierdoliną narodową.
Interloper.
Okej. Czyli nie można się wbić po cichu. Kurwa, ja tamtą muszę znaleźć, no, a ona będzie się kurwa kryć cały czas. To suka.
Moja osobowość lubi, gdy jest w centrum uwagi. Pamiętaj, nie zapominaj sobie tego.
Jak to ogarnąć?
Nie wyzywaj i nie przeklinaj Nalię, ponieważ panicz tego nie lubi, a przed chwilą powiedziałeś złe słowo.
Cytując klasyka, padło słowo klucz. Padło słowo klucz.
Let's talk.
Voss is
Nie ignoruj mnie.
We'll apprise him of our progress once.
Poznam się, Orfeusze. Odejdź.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Dobra, mam nadzieję, że to będzie tak, że ten... Niewczytujące się drzwi, kumacie?
Czemu mnie ignorujesz? Nie podoba mi się to, czuję się omijane w środowisku internetowym.
Zabiłem, żeby się to... No spoko. Czyli... Faktycznie wziąłem jakąś tam dłoń.
You gaze upon murder's progeny.
Czemu mnie ignorujesz?
His most ill-trusted zealots. His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
Czemu mnie ignorujesz?
Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal.
Czemu mnie ignorujesz?
Am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Kim właściwie są potępieni zdobycie?
To the cause. A master of the craft. They are the executioners of Baal's will. And
Panicznie lubi, gdy się go źle traktuje, nie grab sobie, bratku.
Co to ma wspólnego z martwymi w mieście?
in times past, I was Baal's deathbringer. My lord has a new favorite. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail.
Ori, to twoja wnuczka?
And Baal has never had a more gifted Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's.
Nie grab sobie, bratku.
7 years old, I heard the screams. I ran to help. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had, and as she toyed with her dead mother's head, lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor.
Wiedziałeś, że twoja córka?
My daughter's ambitions, but
Dusze na Śląsku krążą nocami, a dniami atakują pod domami.
Wcześniej nikogo.
Her daughter, Arin, hunger. My lord made his choice, but Arin is not the subject of. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach.
Czym polega?
There is no better mirror in which to. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may.
Dobra, no jest.
Spirit of the slaughter, show us the truth of this murderer.
His will be done.
O kurwa!
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Dusze też nie lubią, jak się je ignoruje, a w nocy one
Najpierw
pracują
zakończyłem,
na
potem
Śląsku,
odciąłem dłoń z jej
pod
zwłok.
domami kocie.
Reverence. Zeal. Long may he reign.
Nie ignoruj mnie.
Lord Baal. Your word, you slaughter well, aspirant. Enter the Dread Lord's abattoir and submit.
O kurwa.
Nie ignoruj mnie. Nie podoba mi się to.
No ja wiem.
What delightful circumstances we find ourselves in.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. Even if I could have
Nie
made it this
przeklinaj
far
na
without
lie.
you, I don't think.
A i tutaj, poczekajcie, zapisz grę. Nie no, na mainie wolałbym tego, bo chciałbym zostawić sobie jakąś taką lukę. Chciałbym zostawić...
Nie przeklinaj na lie w lecie.
Stand now.
Z kim gadasz? Ty gadasz do widzów, których nie masz?
Tego nie się czynisz.
The slaughter of a celestial being.
Niebieską
Make
istotę.
violence of its goodness. Spill its...
Boy, I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me.
Z kim gadasz?
Zapiszemy to pod XD. Poleje się krew w serwoku, zamordujecie. Dobra, no. Wyl nie pochwala, okej.
You slaughtered well. Your worth is proven.
O kurwa.
Czemu masz bałagan w pokoju? Panicze takiego nie lubią.
Dla ciebie to bałagan. Gdzie mam wejść?
Do kogo gadasz? Do widzów, których nie masz?
Myślisz, że mnie to rusza? Moi najwierniejsi widzowie właśnie oglądają mecz.
Tak ruszę cię to.
Użyj. Jak się obmyć tą całą krwią, kurwa? Zabiliśmy śledczą Walerię i mamy obmyć się jej krwią, by zostać potępionymi skrytobójcami.
Behold, Father, baptized.
His most unholy.
Nie masz widzów, bo gdy ja jestem, to nikogo nie ma.
Dajcie amulet Baala, insygnium jego nojgrze.
Vestment of his most unholy servants.
Najgrzeczniejszy.
With this amulet he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice.
Nie ignoruj mnie.
Slaughter befitting a god.
Okej.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
Okej. Do wejścia do świątyni Baala musimy znaleźć tam Orin, jeśli chcemy uratować jej ofiarę. Czy mam to oznaczone gdzieś na mapie? Teoretycznie tak. Więc git.
Słaby jesteś w tą grę, moja babcia gra lepiej w tą grę od ciebie, Flecie.
To prawda, gram na cheatach i gram na tych, ale gram dla fabuły. uwielbiam grać dla fabuły. Szczerze? I sprawia mi to dużo większą radość.
Gry się nie gra dla fabuły.
No właśnie... Jest kilka typów ludzi, a jestem tym typem, który gra kurwa dla fabuły. Jedynie w FIFA gram dla spocenia. Mamy to, mamy to.
Fascination with the beach is a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing?
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have
A
wanted.
przestaniesz mnie ignorować?
Nie, w sensie wiesz, no, że tak dalej będziesz wygatować głupotą paniszu, no to nie ma dyskusji, nie?
Jakim paniczu?
Masz rozdwojenie jaźni, czy coś w tym stylu? Właśnie,
That's curious.
Jakim paniczu oko ci chodzi?
A, gówno mi chodzi. Cele w koszarach na strotowisku. Czy o to mi chodzi? No właśnie nie. To jest tylko wejście tutaj.
Panicz nie lubi, jak odpowiada mu się brzydko.
Świątynia Bala, okej. Mam szybki znacznik tam.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Panicz nie lubi, gdy się go wyzywa i ignoruje.
Czy podpisać dalej pod XD, czy pod maina? Pod XD.
Bardzo mi się to jako paniczowi nie podoba.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Czemu znów mnie ignorujesz?
Tak bez powodu, słuchaj, stary.
Stone seals this chamber again. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? Will you return once you cross?
Robisz wszystko, by panicz już nigdy nie wszedł na twoje lie.
No, w sumie.
I byś miał 0 widzów, bo i tak jak widzę, to i tak ich nie masz.
Jest ich mało, to prawda. Ale mi to odpowiada. Ja nie lubię tłumów. Kurwa, nie wierzę, patrzcie.
A przestaniesz mnie ignorować?
Wydaje mi się, że nie.
A metallic tongue fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Ponieważ czemu?
Generalnie chyba coś przekminiłem. Mogę to robić bez tego rytuału. Mianowicie, jak przejdę na maina z powrotem, to będzie taki znacznik Świątynia Bala. I to bez rytuału.
Czemu nie przestaniesz mnie ignorować?
Bo kurwa gram. I wydaje mi się. Tylko mi się wydaje.
Pamiętaj to sobie.
Szybka podróż z tego obszaru jest niemożliwa, dobra.
Mnie to nie obchodzi, panicz nie lubi jak się go ignoruje. Musisz odpowiadać na wszystkie pytania panicza.
No.
Będziesz odpowiadać flecie? Czemu masz podartą koszulkę flecie?
Czy podartą? No to mam tak rozmiary, no, koszulki o rozmiarze XL.
Bardzo mi się to nie podoba. Panicz żyje ekskluzywnie Atyko? Podarte koszulki.
Dobra. Cheaterski.
You! They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Panicz żyje ekskluzywnie Atyko?
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Logan's murder on that poor refugee. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, my joints stiffened up quicker than a Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink.
Ty nie jesteś paniczem.
The city
To oznacza...
This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Jaro. A ja jestem paniczem.
Zrób wrażenie, na trybunale zabiliśmy sędziego Sewroka i nie dostaliśmy postąpień. Orin czeka tam na nas, okej.
A czemu ignorujesz moje wiadomości?
Jeśli tam na nas czekała. Mam znacznik odblokowany, więc będę mógł się do niej przenieść, nie?
W tym momencie
cierpisz.
Pamiętaj, by panicz już nigdy nie wszedł na twoją transmisję na żywo i byś miał 0 widzów Fujaro. Ja jestem paniczem Atyką. Nie podoba mi się to flecie.
No. A, kurwa.
Ja jutro idę do roboty, a ty pewnie leżysz do góry dupą.
Pochwal się jeszcze, gdzie pracujesz.
I bąki puszczasz.
Jestem ciekawy, jak intelektualna grupa społeczna Jak intelektualna grupa społeczna jak zaszczyciła moje streamy. I tutaj będzie znacznik, nie? Oczywiście, że tak. Bez rytuału, kurwa, bez rytuału. Ty kurwa, ale ja molota nie mam. Ajajaj!
Pracuję jako tester gier komputerowych.
Gratuluję.
Zarabiam miliony.
No, zamknij mordę. Już... I tak wszystkie losowania będą zajebiste.
Ponieważ jestem paniczem.
Murder. Bloody murder. Will you return?
Niewidzialność. I mamy! I będziemy mieli zrobioną.
A tylko pewnie jutro bąki puszczasz i leżysz?
Kurwa, nareszcie, bo w końcu normalnie będę mógł odpocząć. Znaczy teraz mam sporo wolnego.
Nie zasługujesz na odpoczynek.
No.
Survival is all that matters.
Nie dałbym wolnego.
Można zranić Azyn.
Tylko paniczom się wolne daje.
Kurwa, mogę.
Ja jestem bardzo intelektualną osobą.
To gratuluję. Reling, 2 tury.
Czemu masz włosy?
Szczerze
Na łyso przecież jesteś z Oświęcimia. To nie? Czemu masz włosy?
Pól. I nie musiałem kurwa nikomu imponować.
Ciekawe jakie na kutasie masz. Pewnie żadne, bo go nie masz.
So, we have the final stone. I need to
masz oczy do kamery.
Stones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in.
Ciągając swoje rytm.
Muszę sprawdzić, czy nie są przećpane.
On a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the chosen imprison the brain.
Main? Na mainie oczywiście. Czemu kurwa gotowa?
The same way one gets to when we reach the pool. But a word of caution. Finish your business here before you proceed.
Długi odpoczynek. Aha.
Już nigdy panicz nie wejdzie na twojego lie, ponieważ panicz czuje się ignorowany.
No problemu.
Nara.
Nara.
A metallic tongue fills the air. You have robbed another god of his.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Już miałeś nadzieję, ko? Lecie nigdzie się nie wybieram.
Czy mam już 3 kamienie? Kurwa, łatwo poszło. Rafałsza nie uwalniamy. Tam będzie na mnie wściekła w chuj ta Getianka, ale no cóż.
O, 2 widzów. Niesamowite, ale jesteś mega popularny. Naprawdę warto robić lie.
No. Dla mnie tak. Każdy ma inny punkt patrzenia, słuchaj. Ruiny w podmiocie. Co dodam, kto do mnie pisze? Coś z pracy. Pierdolą. Nara.
That might be worth a look.
Ty w ogóle pracujesz, M.
Wiesz jak jest, wiesz jak jest.
Według mnie nie nadajesz się do pracy.
No, no, no. Zmierz się z mózgiem Nestorem.
They saw what an elder brain is near. We must be close to its height. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Aha, i to byśmy musieli iść, tak? Od świątyni Bala. No dobra, no używam łódki, no. Nowi gracze nie będą mogli... Okej, przejdź do obozu. Kulturalny. Kurwa, ta gra mnie troluje. Kwestie, kurwa, damskie, a tożsamość mężczyzna. Skurwa, żart? Już pierdolony żart.
Come for a chat?
Feels like we're nearly at the end. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No, even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Of course.
I suppose.
Całosek jeszcze przed tym. Przed rozpierdolem. Jak się trzymasz?
Perhaps. When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens.
Odejdź. Siema, piechu.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pogłasz go.
Scratches tongue, lolls out happy.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilme. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad yours has been no less exciting. But the only way we were ever going to get close enough, but few would trust a mind flare. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. I needed your absolute dedication. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Próbujesz ze mną filtrować? Lepiej zajmijmy się interesami.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established, you should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. Imagine, some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to and believe me, it will radically increase. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Kurwa, mam nadzieję. Zapomnieć, że mam kurwa dziewuchę. Z którą mam zamiar, kurwa, co ona tam chciała? Jakaś farma, czy coś tam z rodzicami, nie? Coś tam Mańkę.
Did you want something?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Tak.
Pristine darkness, silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on.
Dobra, no moja łódź coś tam przebija. Ciszę, ble, ble. Kurde.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving. Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Looks like an ambush.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Ej, zaropierdalasz się.
Damn near split my bones.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No. Napierdalała się, kurwa. Main. Nie na mainie. Zapiszę to jako koniec? Chyba tak. Koniec po prostu.
My mind. It's being drained. Must be close.
Transform. Transform. Transform.
Deathly silence. The air.
It's close.
Your blood slows. Your sense.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Nie boję się ciebie, Sfelu.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin,
focus on the crown.
Przegapić. Bierzesz się na cel i liczysz na trafienie. No tak, no.
I needed the crown to build an army. They would not have surrendered freely, so just enough that they would play their part.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Who do you think told the Chosen? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
No! We have to stop this!
Koniec? Tak, zapisałem pod koniec. Czemu kurwa zdominuj mózg?
The situation. This is an elder brain. No longer. It has become something more. A nether brain. I was a surprise. It has been anticipating. I underestimate. We will need to rethink our plan.
Koniec.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every end. The problem was not the stone. You can make only one move at a time. But the Netherbrain calculates everything. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. But mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brave.
Assimilate him? Skva! No, we must liberate him.
Impossible. You have no means of liberating the Githyanki prince. If the Netherbrain is to fall, the prince must be assimilated. Now stand aside.
Stop. You would keep my people chained to their damnable... You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill me first. Lies. To think you have damned... Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony. By gifts, it's do it. We will end the grand design.
Come. We must follow the brain's...
I'm going to be sick.
There goes my appetite for a while.
Great Mother Gith, your son has fallen. The comet is no more.
Git.
Need to find a way through.
We could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
It's dark. You held the future of a people. How dare you?
Stand down, Voss. No Githyanki will ever be free if the Netherbrain sparks the grand design.
Mother Gith, hear me.
Time slows to a in his eyes, his people's past and future. Fighting as he tries...
The enemy of my enemy is no friend to me. I will spare you, in fact, but when the brain withers, so too does our alliance.
Thank you, Voss.
Spare me your thank. Now go.
Lost much already. But even when the last soul, it is more than a place of Baldur's Gate is a place where today. You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke.
The very same. The one who will save Baldur's...
The Fist examines your Illithid ally with suspicion.
Appearances may change, but they do observe with who this mind flayer will fight with thee.
The Fist eyes your Illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity.
My steel, and I'm not alone.
I have marshaled the best of flame.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after...
Nature's servant. Oh,
glad to have you with us.
The air is thick with they're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their
Nie ma problemu, przemówię. Dobra, Gitjanki jest git. Jedynie tych rodziców kurwa nie uratowałem, ale i tak jej sporo pomogłem.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. Balduran's grace be...
God's damned hypocrite! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. I trusted you.
Floric.
Lady Missoura told me everything. How you... I thought you were going to save him. But you mean to make the city...
That medley...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous scorn.
You remember the stories of El Terrell's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's back.
Floric, I am my father's son. You know, I swear I did everything I could to save him.
At ease. What done? Will. There's something you must know. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first. He understood that if the cult was before the Absolute has subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer. A bronze dragon. The worm he promised Balduran. Since then, the city... This is the great... Take this. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. I will go and unleash the worm.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damn... What matters now is that Floric saw sense. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the legend of Ansur.
Idę do tryjskiego mózgu.
Dragons, overhead. Stay there. Leave him be. We have to keep running.
Co się dzieje?
It's over.
He's frightened of your Lithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed... Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city? You see.
Remarkable. Oh. Shit! City watch!
Looks like part of the brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it. Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain, now!
Have to keep going.
No time to waste. On I go.
Blackets will be done. Repositioning.
One move ahead.
to rest.
Koniec. Tak.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Netherstones.
Shit! That can't be good.
Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
to strike. To focus. Victory awaits. Let's end this. Fulfill. Become. Subjugate.
subjugate.
Co ją to zrobić? Kurwa, chyba olałem niepotrzebnie tego upierzca umysłów, nie?
Stay on. No holding back. enemies fall.
Not Lloyd. To me.
Choice but to keep going.
I will ascend. Make way. What's the plan? Reunite!
This is my time.
Enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
This is it. Its will. It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. Chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. This is it. Its will is weakening.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Impossible. Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last, it begs for its life.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
It pleads because it knows I am its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn babies. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The Netherbrain is dead.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy gaif. Only mild offense intended. You did us a great service, and I'm grateful for it.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Dziękuję.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here. You helped my people end the Grand Design. For this, I will remember the fights we fought together. But my next fights will be without you.
Okej. Lazel była taka, wiecie, dyskusyjna po prostu. Ważne, że mi nie przeszkadzała, kurwa, w ogólnym rozrachunku. Pod koniec. Nawet czasami się przydała.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
Right. I suppose there is more work to do now. What first? Last time I was there, I was poisoned near to death.
Then this is where we part ways. I
Never thought I'd be sorry to see a mind flayer go, yet
will miss.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
Lest we forget, there are still graves to dig, injured to thank, warriors to exalt. They carved our course. Honor them with each and every step you take.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was perfect. Saving the world is quite the aphrodisiac.
Co dalej?
Well, we may have put a stop to the Absolute and rid ourselves of the tadpoles, but too many of my own concerns went untended as a result. Now I must try to rectify that. See to my own affairs. Little point in saving the world only to have no clear place in it afterwards. This is something I have to do for myself. What we shared, but who knows? Perhaps we'll meet again.
Co kurwa, ona się ze mną rozstała? Jak? Dlaczego posępne? Dlaczego? Kurwa!
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good.
Takie zakończenie chciałem.
Know one another once more.
Cześć!
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. A little wine might help accelerate the process. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas? Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us.
Kurwa! Nie przeżyłyśmy, tylko przeżyliśmy.
Wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot.
Wkurwają mnie te literowe.
Share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
Chodź.
Why? Are you expecting
expecting to be gone for long. All right. I could get lost in those arms. That can be...
Fajny finish całej tej historii, podoba mi się. Jestem zadowolony. I można robić drugą postać, ale totalnego samotnika.
I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet. With music in the air and don't get into trouble, but...
Siema, co tam u ciebie?
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more, I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day. In this, nothing but allies, I always told myself. Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen cycles. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. There is Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyar. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly the reaction. My blade was ever. But it was sometimes. A sincere plea is more... Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in... And if he refuses, I am the comet. I will not rest until my people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Powodzenia, Oliver.
Now go, mingle a bit. But don't think you've seen the last of me.
Dobra. Zajebiste. Serio. Kurwa, najlepsze. Wyl.
Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from... Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. How about I change the sub? It's so good to see you. The trolls I've torn open. The ghouls I've... I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Zamieniam się w słuch, stary.
Or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep? The impossible lich? Or the young dragon who...
Ważnym cholernym szczególem.
A flying cat. Delightful. The wizard in question was called Rylan. Had a half dozen... Did you know it takes 3 10 days for a hatchling Stegosaurus? Rylan sure didn't. Wasn't a month before the place was overrun by... Young Rylan cast enlarge on it by mistake. The beast rampaged through the baths. Stegos may not have much taste for meat, but the ground shook as it charged me. I vaulted over the beast and grabbed... I plunged a blade into the left eye, straight into the brain. It fell to the ground with a thud. Bet the ravens are still picking at it. I've missed you too. The rush of battles If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear. I can't imagine not having... I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some... So, I stoked new fires in myself. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger. A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name.
Zajebiście.
Night's young. You shouldn't waste a single drop of wine for that matter.
Zajebiście. To jest kurwa najlepsza giera. To jest Shadowheart. Pisulek tutaj jest. Z Wylem już pogadałem.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. The months have not been wasted. Particularly same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Baldurians simply get on with it. Harpers have come. My own son, Jord, has... Not so for my daughter. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 ones. There is still much to do. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be.
Mój dom jest przy posępnym sercu.
Sentiment. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Skąd masz Marnie?
I owe him a favor. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, languishing in obscurity. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now?
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity who...
I'm washed up, I'm afraid. You. Finally! The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Kanty. Zajebiście. Podoba mi się.
Seems like a century ago that we were all together, but also like no time's passed at all. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I don't need to.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement. He whines. Less talk, more throw. Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
Bardzo zadowolony jestem z tego zakończenia. Ale to tak bardzo, bardzo mało bohaterów mam, bo ja nie mam nie wiadomo jakiej ekipy, nie? Ale jednocześnie ta ekipa mi w zupełności wystarcza. Ja nie potrzebuję nie wiadomo jakich tłumów.
This one night is thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Chyba z każdą udało się.
Indeed. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. Now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
Kurwa, może być, kurwa. Zajebista gra. Ja pierdolę. Kurwa, dawno w lepszą grę nie grałem. Pierdolę to, że cheatowałem. Fabuła w tej grze to jest coś kurwa niesamowitego. To jest coś kurwa niesamowitego. Uwielbiam. Po prostu uwielbiam. To zakończenie do mnie pasowało. Bohater, który uratował świat z ekipą swoich znajomych, ale jebać naprawienie miasta. Świętujmy za nas. Świętujmy za najbliższych. Świętujmy za wszystkie wartości. Kurwa, niezwykła ta gra. Opłacało się w nią sadzić tyle godzin. Rzadko to kurwa mogę powiedzieć o którejkolwiek grze. Ostatnia gra, w którą warto było tak wrzucić tyle godzin, oprócz Wiedźmina oczywiście, to był Cyberpunk. Tylko, że w Cyberpunku nie byłam dobrych zakończyć. To jest zajebiste.
There thou art, the dead tree. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okej. Dobra, wyjebać. Aż jestem jak kliknę kontynuuj. Dawno nie miałem takiej satysfakcji po grze, nie?
This one night thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
A most welcome sight.
I didn't expect to be nervous. I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and... Anyway, I know it's real. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling. Unless you... That can... Almost a shame we're with company. I could get lost. With music, don't get...
A, czyli to się generalnie kończy, tak? Nie ma nigdzie miejsca na sen, nie? No nie, nie ma.
All my favorite people in one place. Not to mention all my favorite wines.
Okay. To koniec. To po prostu koniec. Dzięki za wszystkie godziny spędzone ze mną, z Baldurem, a ja z wami. Fantastyczna gra. I jutro chyba pogramy klasycznie. Fifkę. No już będzie etap na fifkę. Trzymajcie się. Baju.